Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, everyone's having a good day today. Come on. We's back, I's back, whatever you want to call it. I'm still alive. I'm still here. It's been a week, but the week is done. I have today and tomorrow off. That's my weekend. Thus saith the Citadel. So, with that said and done, we're gonna play a game today called Flotsam. It's a colony survival game. Build a city, that kind of thing. Lily played it 2, 3 days ago. Got my attention. Thought it was really interesting. And it just recently came out in 1.0. So I figured we'd give it a try tonight. Try something new. Mech Warrior's probably gonna be on hold for about a week. At the end of the day, couple of the guys have stuff going on. A couple of the guys aren't feeling just the best. So with us fast approaching the clans, rather than risk someone not being there when we actually hit it, we're just gonna kind of press pause on it. Plus, we've been doing a lot of it. I don't want to necessarily burn out just as we reach the clans. So we're gonna press pause on it, do a couple other things. I don't know if Flotsam's gonna fill the whole void until we play it again, or if we'll just play Flotsam tonight and move on. We'll see. Kind of depends on how sucked in I get, how sucked in you guys get. But, excuse me. I'm kind of excited to get into it. I like sailing, I like water. This is a little more cartoony than I usually go, but that also usually comes with a sense of humor. And I'm all for a good laugh, so I'm excited to get into this. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. It means the world to me. Discord is open, so feel free to stop by. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And with that said and done, I think we'll get into it. So this is, if I remember how to control my stream, Flotsam. Cheers. Oh. Info mapping. Make sure all features keep working. Okay. This is update notes. Let's see what we got here. Everything looks fine. Hopefully it's not too loud. Tutorial. Well, that's it then, Captain. Garbage, floods, washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let us not sink into despair. Let's ride this wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. We should transform our boat into a floating community. Today, we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? Water Bay, Float Boy, Blue Town, Sharkvale, Soakberg, Soggy Citadel, Recton Up Scrap, Recaville, Monsoon Haven. I like Monsoon Haven. Let's start the adventure with that. Monsoon Haven, oh perfect. The future is ours. Now that we christened our town, let's go over some of the basics. First, try to move around with WAS. Alternatively, now zoom in with out with mouse wheel. Next, rotate your alternating Q and E. Whilst moving around, it's easy to lose sight of our town. The easiest way is to find it, or C to recenter. Time is in your hands as well. You need a moment to think. Pause by hitting that. To resume the game, you can change the speed. Okay. So C just brings the town to us. It doesn't actually change camera. Open tutorial pages. Nice, you picked up the controls quickly. If you ever need to revisit the basics or need additional information on something, you can always consult the tutorial pages. You can open it by pressing the question mark. Or F1. Alright, let's get started on building our floating community. To do this, we're going to need some stable footing. Let's salvage some of that floating plastic over there. To salvage, open up the salvage panel and select the swimmer marker. Once selected, you can choose a patch of flotsam and place it there. Increase the number of drifters that can salvage there or expand its salvage radius by using the buoy marker. Ah. Awesome. We can use the salvage floaters to extend or build our town. Start building, open the build menu and select the plastic walkway. To build a walkway, place it at a starting point, then move your cursor to the desired endpoint. To further expand our town, we need to repurpose the plastic waste into floaters. We can do this with a plastic workshop. Let's build one. Ooh, fishy. Plastic workshop is ready. Captain selected to begin production. To make floaters, cue the desired amount using the plus and minus buttons. To continuously produce floaters, as resources become available, use the blah button. Only need 3, I guess. Now that we've made some floaters, we're one step closer to crafting our floating community. For the next step, we'll need more resources. Let's explore our surroundings and see what's out there. You can reach new destinations by moving your town across the map. Open it now. Welcome to the map. You can explore the world and move your town to another location. You can press and hold on the location to move toward it. Move backwards, hold left mouse button, right mouse button. Moving requires electricity. When your eel electricity is low, drifters will use the tower's heart crank to refill it. Let's head into that patch of floating wood over there. Seems like an ideal resource to build sturdier construction. Great, now that we're here, you should close the map. Arrived at our destination. When you return from the map, your view will match the location you were looking at. This makes it easy to look around and inspect locations. And that is one wet wad of wood. Let's salvage it and process it into refined resources. Puppy. Nah. This wet wood needs a lot of work before we can build with it. Let's start by building a manual dryer and use it to dry it out. First things first, we're just gonna real quick put a salvage on that. We need a manual. Manual dryer. Oh, so we can upgrade things. Interesting. Produce dry wood. Need 15. Okay, I guess that works. Actually wouldn't do much, but it's kind of funny. I think you'd be better off cooking it? And I don't know if that would even really do much for you. We've got some dry wood. Let's use it to build a sawmill and start crafting some wooden planks. Can I change name? Good, so I can print it off and stuff. Sawmill. Oh yeah, that looks safe. So that's what the normal speed looks like. wood planks. Let's build ourselves some homes. Build homes for drifter. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Build homes for drifters. Solo 10, dual 10. Me that low on plastic. Of course, my camera covers that up. That's helpful. Yeah, we're kind of low on plastic. Build homes for drifters. We're gonna have to. Items missing. Cool. I need more floaters. I assume eventually it's gonna get dangerous. It feels good to be properly sheltered now. Drifters with a home are happier, and happier drifters work and move faster, which in turn makes them gain experience faster too. That's why keeping your drifters happy is essential for a thriving town. Select a drifter to check their morale regularly to stay on top of their needs. And you know what would really make me happy? Finding more stuff. I mean, people, obviously. Let's open the map and see what's out there. Like I said, there's comedy to this. So it's night now. Captain, look there, on the horizon. An old church. Seems like a good vantage point to scout the region from above. Let's head there. That would be the horizon, all right. It's 12 sake wood. I'm just gonna put this on infinite for now, because I assume that we'll never need wet wood. Could be wrong. I assume we're gonna need plastic to actually build shit. So turning it all into floaters is not a viable option. But, betting wet wood isn't used for much. Speed this up. Mac, you need to stop, bud. I love you dearly, but we were out recently a couple of times. I don't know what it is, but it's a resource. This is giving me raft vibes. I miss that game. That game was a lot of fun. Oh, whoops. There we go. So what is this? Dry wood, wood planks, canned food, fresh water. Is it gonna unlock when they get back with it? It is. Seaweed. Alright, I would have called that coral based on the symbol, but based on what it looks like, excuse me guys, yeah, I guess I can understand seaweed. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to move up here to make gathering a little easier and to put another gathering spot down. Speed this up. I assume that there's no reason not to pick up everything we can. There's plastic over there that we're going to go to next. Although we do only have 100 units of storage. This reminds me of, what is it, Airborne Kingdom? That was a fun game too. We might play that soon. What do you want, puppy? I don't know what to do for you, pup. Let's make 8 planks. If I give you this, will you stop? So we went out. I know it was freezing, we didn't stay out long, but you pooed not that long ago. Might just have to put him in this kennel. Excuse me. Ooh. Rather good sized. So the Q and R and E turn is, oh my god, but using the mouse is not too bad. And because you can only turn, you can't dip or change angle, it helps to control it. Interesting. Oh, we're full. Okay. We're here! Oh my, look at that old church, a relic of the old world, weathered but still standing after the flood. Let's select it. In this panel, you can give various orders, issue the order to scout. Get a better view. Where's the panel? Oh, okay, there we go. Scout. You can see the entire region now. Oh, interesting. It's heartbreaking seeing all those flooded houses. Makes you wonder what's left behind. Let's check it out. Explore the landmarks and gather what we can. Let's use it to turn this town into a warm and welcoming home. Move to the rural region, salvage wood junk. Move to the supermarket leftovers, salvage canned junk. Small storage yard. Salad spinner. Looks like my ooh shiny strategy is maybe a little too efficient. Looks like there's nothing there. Moldy, decrepit junk from days gone by. Beautiful. We can still make use of this. Let's recycle it into scrap first, then turn it into something useful. We are running low on food, which concerns me. Last junk is done. Okay, that's done. That's done. So now... Oh, a supermarket. Maybe there's some food left. Why? Oh, there we go. Might as well get all hands on deck. So there's the clock. This canned food will keep us fed for a few days, but if we want to survive, we'll need to be able to make our own food. Oh, we already gathered some seaweed out of the ocean. Let's use it to whip up some quick and easy seaweed salad. Build a salad spinner. Okay. I need more flotsam. There are more floaters. I forgot to check. Um, I don't know what we'll need or when, but it doesn't hurt, I would say, to pick it up. What is this? Ah, overlay. Beauty. Weight. Something tells me we have to worry about keeping this balanced or the whole boat's gonna tip. We got a salad spinner. Let's whip up some seaweed salad. Might as well do the 10. Oh, potato salad and polluted seaweed salad. Quality is icky. That's a thing. Canned food, fresh water. I think there's going to be a lot of resources based on what I'm seeing. I like the colors. They're light, they're vibrant, they're full-bodied. Gosh, damn it, it's cold. Ah, that hit the spot. Well, yeah, it's 8 degrees outside. I'm right next to a goddamn window. Ew. It'd be nice to have something to wash it down with, but our freshwater supply seems to be running dry. Let's refill it. Good news, we're surrounded by water. Bad news, it's all salty. To make it drinkable, we need to boil out the salt. Let's get some firewood and build a desalinator. We can get firewood by chopping up wooden junk or dry wood at a chopping block, or find some at Woods Landmarks. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Yep. Chopping block. We don't have enough plastic. Alright, so where? I guess we'll head this way? Still negative 15. It is not a happy building. Installator check, firewood check. Let's get some fresh water. So it only produces one fresh water. Per firewood. Actually, it's probably pretty generous, if I'm being honest. There we go. As we take on more tasks, efficiency can drop without proper management. You can direct what gets done first by setting priorities for each drifter's tasks. These priorities are set in the drifter duties panel. Open by pressing that or use Y. Ah. So I assume these are the things they like to do? Mac, you... God damn it, dog. Those of you who have dogs know what I go through. Try changing a drifter's priorities. Liquid handling, cooking. Would that count as cooking? No. Oh, okay, so... Drifters have affinity for certain tasks. They will be happier while doing them. Consider prioritizing these to keep your town happy. You can also manage building priorities. Drifters will work at higher priority buildings of the same type before lower priority ones. Try changing a workshop's priority. How do I change the workshop's priority? Oh, hi, I got it. Keep in mind, drifters will always follow their drifter duties priorities first before following the building priorities. Seems like we got our basic needs covered. But if we're gonna build a town that can truly support a community, we'll need to expand our knowledge. With knowledge, we can figure out how to maintain a substantial, sustainable food supply, improve our living conditions, generate electricity, and more. Knowledge is gained when drifters gain experience. Lucky for us, we've done quite a few tasks, gained plenty. Let's put it to use. Let's build a research station and put our knowledge to work. Where doth beeth thine researcheth station? Thereth beeth it. I need wooden planks. Might as well make several. And while that's going on, that looks like a fun fish. Gather tinder. Okay, so this is just straight up firewood. I can't use it for anything else other than burning. +5. So this is actually worth putting over here. Research something. Rope lashing. Research. So it would be nice if it told me whether or not everything was gathered from the map menu. Ooh. Session requires a salvaging boat. Oh, we're just too far out? Question mark? Voila! We are all set to help our survivors and build our floating community together. Let's venture onward and find a survivor. Rescue them and listen to their story. Our best chance is to scout a region. I hope we spot someone in the distance. Find others. What's the max water? 20? Seaweed growing, scrap smithing, and basic tools. Let's... Interesting. Let's hold off for now. There it is. I guess if it doesn't have that symbol on it, it means I'm not salvaging it, which means that I can move. So that'll help, now that I realize that. Uh, you know, it's hard not to have some research going. Seaweed growing. Slowly grows seaweed. Smith your metal scrap into metal plate. Large storage yards are tempting. Got various tools using salvage. Let's research that. And there's some food. Hey, Simone! Ah, ads. I'll say hi again when you get back. Oh, well, this is really organized. Find others. I cannot chop the trees without chopping tools. Got it. Captain, smoke up ahead. Could be a survivor. Let's see what we got. Way over there. Okay. Well, let's get what we can here. Maybe? Drifters that have leveled up. Different biomes, that's for certain. Hey Simone, how you doing, bud? Look, someone's over there. Not harvest overgrown crops. A boat, I can't believe it, I'm saved. Good job, Captain, found a survivor. Monsoon Haven's newest inhabitant. Hello? Drifters often have interesting stories to share. They might know about valuable resources, other survivors, and more. You should talk to them. Why are you talking as if I'm not standing right here? This rescue concludes the tutorial. Your town is now well on its way to becoming a thriving floating community. Can I come aboard, please? I'm starving. If you need more info on something, you can always check the tutorial pages for detailed explanations on all features. Alright, I'm going to just come aboard now. Yeah? Feel free to continue this journey or start anew. Choice is yours, Captain. Oh, that was hilarious. Pre-flood influencer. Nice! Post-flood castaway. Oh, alright. We need as house. Oh, I'm out of plastic. Poo! Is there plastic nearby? That's not near. There's plastic, but it's not near. Some over there, too. Maybe we head south? See if we can find some plastic that way? Drifter camp has been fully salvaged. Increase level. Oh, okay, so this is what he's good at and likes doing. Okay. Cooking or fishing. Let's do fishing. Or cooking. Make you our cook. Alright. Gather stuff. We also need more food. Or water. Oh, we got scrapsmithing. We're gonna need tools. Floaters. Rope crafter and scrapsmith. I don't think I have any metal scrap, but I think we're gonna need a recycler. Uh-oh. Sneeze? No, I'm good. Yeah, we got some food and we got some water for a few days. Tool research complete. Let's see what we're growing. Can I queue up? No, there is no queuing up at this stage, at least. Take demolition tools and furniture. Salvage the rotor. Ooh. We need a power tool. Smoke up ahead. Be a survivor. Look there. Good to see. Alright. Before we take on another person, though. Ah! Toolmaker. I need rope. Alright. So I guess first things first, we build the recycler. They didn't just require plat, so it does. But that's the only thing. I think for now, I'm just gonna swap that over. So, okay, so this is... Oh, items missing. Oh, I got 0 of 2. My brain works. Let us back up just a touch. There it is. There should be wood around here somewhere. Ooh, I cannot collect it yet. That is done. Alright. Farmhouse, there's water this way. Also plastic scrap. How are we doing on food and water? Not the best. Need some salad soon. We might want to head out to here. All these farmhouses might have something. What I do today? What did I do today? I slept, I read, and I worked on some paperwork. I have a neurology appointment coming up for the lightheadedness stuff. And they sent me a book of paperwork to fill out. So that's what I did today. And then I streamed a little. Or I have been streaming a little. How about you, Simone? How was your day? Oh, yeah. Never a dull moment. I just want a calm, peaceful life. Where are we at? Fishing. Reconnaissance. Big drying rack. Oh, there we go. Fishing chair, grill, animal chow grinder. Stunning. Housing. Let's go with fishing. That is concerning. Yeah, give me that stuff. My day was lazy. I was supposed to clean, but just ate and slept a lot. Fair enough. Can't really say I blame you. Sometimes having that lazy day is a good thing. We all need it. That's right. We can now well, we have the technology. How big are these? 3x3, 2x2. Got it. Rope crafter complete, and you, of course, use skiweed. So we need to find skiweed on the double. Research complete fish gate. We don't have enough researches to do anything else, but with the fish sheet. Nope, that was the wrong button. I want to build. I assume, yeah, there we go. Wood planks, wood planks. kind of a big deal. Great. Oh, I got level ups? Nope. Yeah, two people are hungry because no one built food. There unfortunately ain't much I can say to that. In order to get food truly up and running, got a couple of options. I'm assuming... Okay. Metal plates? What am I supposed to do with the fish in the meantime? God damn it. Turn you off. Basically gotta go all the way across. Oh, although there is some back here. Let's go here. Okay. Soap. Yep. Doors. Huh. So I've got the what is decorations? Oh. Stuff for the farm. Oh my goodness, you're a chunky boy. Holy salvaged. Alright. Rusty car. Oh, that's not the border, that's a road. Oh, that's interesting. How much? We don't have that kind of 5 poo. If I had just read and paid attention, I could have unlocked the 28 salvage instead of the 8 salvage. Damn it. That said, I need one rope, some floaters. And this looks like... Oh, it even has straight up floaters. Nice. I could turn on the fishing station, but the fishing chair is gonna fish around the town, and I don't have anything I can do with the fish yet. So there's no real point in doing that. Alright, let us look at our peeps. Does anyone like to farm? Okay, that does nothing. Research, hauling, cooking, fishing. Interesting. Oh, so what they can eat and stuff. Oh, I can really do a lot. There's a lot of micromanaging in this. That's not what I was expecting, but kind of cool to see. So it requires seaweed to make seaweed, is what I'm gathering. Which, I guess, makes sense as much as I'm bemoaned to agree. Tools. Right. Rope and floaters. Damn it. I assume there's no reason to, like, not just do that. Two rope. Oops, that's not what we want. Oh, water tower. There's a couple of supermarkets over there that we're gonna need to go to next, regardless of what we want. Don't have the resources to pull the drinking water. Woman over there in the supermarket. Oh wow, we got another dude. Whoa, whoa, what? You scared the salt off me. Take it easy, we're passing through and found your campfire. Wanted to see if you're okay. Huh? That's actually really thoughtful. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone in a while. Didn't expect company while I was munching on crumbs here. You got your bags packed, food stocked, drifting, or heading somewhere? I'm hopping islands, towards the city further out. Hoping I'll find other people, make surviving less lonely, you know? But hey, looks like you found me first. Who are you folks anyway? We're a township. Monsoon Haven. We've been drifting around looking for survivors. Hold up, you're telling me I could join you lot? Yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be great. Mind giving me a hand with this food? I could use it for the journey ahead. We want to prioritize the food. Alright. Build. I mean, I could make more small things, but how is that looking? We have 4 food and 5 peeps. There are nibblers in the area. I mean, I'd love to fish them, but no one. He doesn't have a home. What did he like to do? Build buoy salvage. Landmark interaction. Fudge. Fritters. Pain in the ass. 19 dry wood, at the very least. I need salvage tools. Get us some better housing. Poop! I need to build. I fumble around with a lot of this stuff. Got metal. Order scrap smith. Turning metal scrap into metal plate. I need lots of floaters. Oh, drying. Wet wood into dry wood. Slowly dries wet wood into dry wood. So it allows you to pull someone off the dryer. Got it. Right now, what we need, though, is the Flotsam. Because if we get the Flotsam, if we get the floaters, we can make the scrapper, which means we can turn the scrap into metal plate. And then we can build ourselves a grill, and then it's actually worthwhile having idiots fish. Someone doth leveleth up. Captain, we spot signs of light. There might be survivors. There's one. There's one. Abandoned camp. Why did my lights flicker? That was not reassuring at all. Interesting. I have 2 rope crafters. That's annoying. I am going to dismantle this one. Dismantle this, they empty it. Put a bigger one in. Dismantle it. Okay, so now we can actually poo. Let's try this again. Yeah, you're the guy who's actually doing our cooking. So, doing cooking, well, who's rated for it? Um, oh, whoops. Gotta pay attention to that thing. Where the heck are they? Looks like whoever was here is gone. Yeah, we got some upset peeps. Alright, they're getting a little less upset. this? Yeah, I need shopping tools. Let's see what healthy trees can be used for. Other than maybe just storing them. Alright, so there's fish, there's wood there. Hardware store. Could go this way. Okay, where is the boat? I am having all sorts of problems with food. That seems to be the main issue we're running into. I cannot keep my people fed. Rope is so damn important. Ooh, no positive or negative. Nice. Um, Boat's out the back. That's trees. Hardware store. I have a place to put a boat. I don't have a boat, but I have a place to put it. Alright. Oh, there's 3 more chop chops. Hopefully they grab it this time. 2, 1. There we go. So if we park here, we should be able to fish and gather. Yep, there's a nibbler. What is our population looking like? We have 5 peeps. Everyone seems kind of hungry. Salt mine did not eat though. I mean, we can just makes it lighter. Can't speed up the growth. Oh, we want. We need floaters for that. We have 1, 2. We need 6. Great. We're growing potato field. We need more of this so that we can build A, more rope, but B, so that we can build more. Food. We have 5 nibblers left here. That's the end of the food. I have no point in sticking around. I am concerned about picking up another person at this moment when we have so many current issues with food. Hello. Might be okay for a couple of minutes. Alright. So we actually have to be careful about the size of our city because it does affect our mobility. And more nibblers. Means we might actually get the food situation under control. Increase the visible radius on the map. We have some more points. So what does this do? A school. Drifters can store and study books here for experience. Alright, let's do it. Moves pollutant from ingredient resources. So that gives me a fishing boat. That gives me a salvage boat. Those will be good to know, to have. There was a wet wood. One more metal plate. Make another. We seem to be having some food finally. So that's a good thing. We got some water. Nope, 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 nope. Firewood from junk. We got 4 nibblers here. Not really worth sticking around for. Let us move on. Okay. Trunk wreckage. Is that? No, it's another 12 salvage scrap. That's tempting. I was gonna build us a biggish house. Need rope and the wood planks. Sorry everyone, you're gonna not like this, but it's for your own good. Generated. I think the fishing boat is the top priority. We can still salvage with our boat, but we're gonna want at least a fishing boat. Wow. Just picked up a bunch. We need wood. Put a point into salvage, because you're going to be doing it a fair bit. So the question is, do we go for the last 12 scrap with our three demolition tools? What does that 12 scrap represent? Um, 4 steel plates. We've got 8 right now. I think we're gonna hold off. I wish. So we are able to fish here. Alright, we got the fishing boat. What about grown crops? So it's just too far away. Salvage radius increased. It's still too far away? Yeah. How? How do I use that? Alright. Let's pause. Fish farming, here we go. Moving town. Unless I get it now. Okay. That helps. So now we can fish a lot further afield without having to be right on top of it. Guess we can make some potato salad. If I'm being honest, it hurts my soul to not turn it into rope. We need to go find wood. That is the issue now. Let's go. Ooh, there's a lot of wood right over there. How are we doing on fresh water to... Yeah, good. I was afraid that was going to happen. How are we doing? The whale is under the island. Oh. So it does change the look, which is kind of cool, too. Alright. Hey, Simmons! I'm getting muscle spasms in my eye, and it's really annoying. Boat is back. Happy National Letter Writing Day. Huh. The more you learn. This one. That one. This one. That one. What do we got here? Demolition tools and furniture. You're a crafter. National Cotton Candy Day. Who determines if it's national, honestly? Kind of a weird thing, but you know, I'm not complaining too much either. And wooden planks. That's all good, that's all good. Can I reach it? Oh yeah, lucky me. Why am I getting bonked? I don't deserve no bonkage. What time is it? It is almost 8 o'clock. Around this time, I was smoking a cigar last night. It was a good night. It was one of those days where I felt I had earned the cigar. God, yesterday was bad. I know you're a liquids mover, but like, really? The faster you move, the better anyway. So let's just increase your speed. Break that down. Kent increases town movement speed, reduces the town movement's energy cost. Interesting. Dead trees have been fully harvested. There's another dude. We might be in a position to pick up another dude, finally. We've got that fishing vessel, so it should be a lot easier now. Especially if we can... Especially if we can get the salvage boat made, too. I want more planks. I almost think we could just turn wood junk into firewood. Can we upgrade this? Yeah, we can. Eventually. Can we upgrade this? Not really. Faster you work, the better. Might actually be time to pick up another resident. Maybe time to pick up some more water. I can probably just get canceled. Build a salvage boat. I don't think I have a use for healthy trees, so like... Water is now the concern. Food's not an issue. For at least a little while. Oak Plaza. Increase your town's beauty. That's probably what we should do next. Alright. Storage area complete. Okay, so they do take the salvage boat over. Two. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves a swimmer. They'll start gathering rather than us needing to chop more wood up. We done here? Looks like we might be done. Nope, we're not. Oh, yeah, nope, we're not. We still got a couple of batteries left. Really? There it is. We're way too far out. We're good. Alright. I think we'll make our way over here to pick up our next survivor. Obviously, we're going to stop along the way. Taking all of those tools. We could chop down the healthy trees. We don't really know what to do with healthy trees. That said, when we finally get there, we're gonna need them. Let's just do it. Switch that. Would like electric pots. This actually would probably be better to electrify first and foremost, because we don't run it practically all the time. Oh, connect buildings to the electric grid. I already have the electric scrap? I do. So what does it take to upgrade you? With your metal scrap into plates, use electricity. Electronics. Electrocrafter. Just swim out and collect that. You're gonna gather that. Hydro homie. Fish oil. So this does require scrap. Okay. Unbottling power tools. We've got bio boiler. Resources into biolinks. Battery, we don't have the ability. That's the upgrade. Allows fish to clean some of the pollutant. There's electrical tools used for salvaging. More electro is probably the way to go. We need more salvage boats. Alright. Uh, roll up. Alright. Make those guys priorities. Looks like we're good to move. There we go. I know we can chop healthy trees, but spot signs of light. There might be a survivor out there. Alright, I marked it on the map. Hold on. Look over there. There's an old radio station. It seems to be falling apart. But it might just have the equipment that we need to find others. Alright, let's check this out. Survivor. Where's this? Oh, radio station. Slowed down fast food chain. Nice. Actually, That must be healthy trees. You be upgraded. Just take weight off. Got it. Ah, that was not what I intended. Click. That's what I wanted to click. Are definitely my crafter. Puppy, what do you need, puppy? Give me half an hour. Dead tree salvage is actually very helpful. Because it's firewood. Are we good? Looks like we might be good. Yep, we're good. We are chugging right along. I love you, little one. You gotta calm down, though. You want up? You want up? You can come up. I don't think that's what you want, though, little one. Yeah. Something tells me you don't really want up. Oh, wow. They're actually completely full. Okay, then. What do we need for this? Wooden blocks. Oh. Okay. That's all done. Actually... I want to be overflowing with the water. Bikes and scrap. Ow. Okay. Beachcomber. Microplastic. Oh. Microplastic soup connoisseur. Ugh. What did I eat today? What did I eat today? I had half a bag of baby carrots. I had a pork chop, and then I had Culver's. I was gonna have two pork chops, but one of the pork chops did not taste good, so I just threw it out. Biolist. Bike shop has 20 scrap. Hi, puppy. You like moving liquids. I'll give you a point. Fine. Why does everyone like cooking? It's getting annoying. Polluted seaweed salad? Okay. How about you, Simone? Do you have anything interesting today to eat? Oh yeah, it's a fast food joint. Yep. Mm-hmm. think what we're gonna do is that bring the boat over here. Make a bunch of potato salad, might as well. It condenses some of the food we have into other stuff. Electric scrap. Alright. You are our cook. Might as well make you faster and more efficient. Still working on that. That one is done though. Is this place cleaned out? Nope, not yet. $50 food, 20 water. Alrighty, ready to move on. There it is. There's another tool store. What is this? Dripping oil tanker. Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us, a survivor. Hello, over here. Can't believe it. I've been stranded here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your boat. Wait, holy mackerel, that's no boat. That's a floating town. Is that a floating town? That's amazing. You wouldn't happen to have room for one more, would you? I'm kinda stranded here. Of course. Heck yeah, I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. Ah, what a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. Are you actually going around saving people and building this community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help you with that. See, I spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading the vibes. If anyone's out there sending signals, I'll hear them. So, how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Monsoon Haven's very own radio station. Captain, this is exciting. What we've been looking for. Let's do this. Radio technician. Garbage Town builder. Dog, you need to stop. I love you, puppy. But there are times. Oh. That's what I want.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the reminder. Found rotisserie turkey breast at my local store. Nice. I think I've seen it as a deli meat. I don't know if I've just seen it there. Like a whole breast roast. Wow. Actually sounds kind of good right now. Puppy. Oh, you dingbat. Make it into mayo sandwich. That does sound really good. Oh, what do we got? All right. I be loving you, buddy. Wait, are we... We actually have a home issue. Hi, pup. I do love you, buddy. We make a lot of clothes. Yes, you do. Remember how we were scrambling for food? Oh, because their houses are under construction. Why are people unhappy? Oh, it's just one dude. So this just tells you what the lowest one is, rather than saying there are that many people who are that pissed off. Um, yeah, this is unfortunate. I need wood. Nope, I wanted that. Kind of hard to believe we're like running out of storage. Salvaging. Doing a lot of it. You might as well like it and be good at it. So cold I'm having to pull out a second blanket. My cat is loving it. Nice. Yeah, my hands are getting cold here. I think it's, well, let's check what it is. It's 4 degrees here. Damn. Good old Wisconsin. Alright, who's homeless? DJ Bobby. I don't know why that house wasn't working anymore. Might be some sort of glitch. It's working now. Work on the radio station. How are we doing here? Is that all good? Need wood planks. Well, I think we're actually... Oh, there's actually wood out there. Thirsty Dunny. Need more wood. just get the two guys in the water and go grab all that shit. No. How do we spot signs of life? There might be a survivor out there. Over here. Wow, you guys went deep to find that survivor. Build ourselves another salvage boat. Okay. So it's just drinking water. We could do it. We have... No, we don't. We do not have any of the right tool. Manual power. Alright, so now... time we had what are you doing now? That's dog. Well, crap. We don't have the pump. What are you doing? Dingy dog is gonna be the death of me. Build myself a radio station. Oof, excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. Oh wow, we're actually completely full up again. Oh. Hi, puppy. Metal plate. So there's kind of a progression going on. Now can we build? Yeah, we can. Well, would you look at that? Our very own radio station. It's a beauty, Captain. With this, we'll be picking up signals in no time. On air and water. Captain, we're picking up a new signal. It's an open channel. Some engineers rambling about torque balance and load distribution. Think you could help us expand our weight capacity? So, we're picking up know-it-all, fix-it-all. Firmware update. God damn it. Electric call. One channel chat by someone rambling about endlessly into static. This is a legendary Wrenchley. Broadcasting from what's left of the world. System shot. Coffee's gone. If anyone's still out there, bring snacks. Hello, this is Monsoon Haven responding. Monsoon Haven, never heard of it. Not surprised. Been stuck in this rust bucket for who knows how long. Trying to fix my loneliness by building a robot, but these parts are trash. We're a township. An actual town ship. We're moving town. We're looking for other survivors. Moving town, let me guess. You're low on power, you're hauling too much weight, and you've heard whispers of a legendary engineer who could fix it all. Yep, that's me. Here's my terms. Rescue me from this hunk of junk, feed me, water me, and give me a comfy bed to sleep on. Do that and I'll make your problems disappear. Sending my coordinates. I'm here. Huh. Take. We want those bits and bobs. Hydraulic press. We could actually use some more food again. Yeah, it's drinking water. Don't really need it though. Nice to salvage the road air. Do I have the ability to make electric tools? This get trashed. Actually, let's say we should be able to make a bunch of potato salad. Boils biological resources into various refined resources. Electrocrafter, what is this? Electrocrafter. You know, I had a free key for this, right? No, I didn't. I know you got a free key for this. I didn't know you had a spare. How you doing, Lily? Mentioned having one to give away. Don't remember it. But then I've been kind of in a whirlwind lately, so it's entirely possible that I just didn't compute. I reached the point where I had a cigar this week. I stood out in the freezing cold last night and smoked. I haven't done that in a while. That's where I reached this week. Yesterday was, I'm not going to call it hell, but it wasn't pleasant. Fabricator. Ooh, I can sneak you in there. Booyah. Bio-waste. I assume I use bio-waste for something eventually. I'm smoking some green now. Have you had anyone die yet? I have not had anyone die yet. I have been lucky. Who we got? You are, yeah, that dude. Although I suppose I should put more points into salvaging. You want to be a cook? We've already got one though. Everybody wants to be a chef. All you want to do is cook. Well, damn you. Poo. There's a funny little bug where if they die on the main section, they'll vibrate in place, and if they die of starvation, they'll be particularly starving. Practically starving. I let the devs know. Good to know. Perpetually, as in forever. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I am having some fluid issues. Sploosh. Looks like it might be time for another water. Water's a right pain in the ass, which is funny considering how we're on the frickin' ocean. True, but then we both know that in a lot of stories about the ocean, fluids is what killed everybody, or the lack thereof. Oh, how's your firewood situation looking? 21.
Hello there.
Hey, Spoon. How you doing, buddy? You don't have it set to constant? Filter system has a backlog that it can hold. Fair enough. Hang in there. Had a long week. I know the long week feeling. Fine, I'll set it to constant. Puppy butt. Yeah, what you doing, bud? Hmm? What do you think you're doing? Crazy kid. Oh. Cutting things and trying to look innocent while doing it. You're not wrong. Damn, kid. Kids these days. I think our next stop is going to have to be... wood. Doink. I do unfortunately have to call it a night. Got an early 3 a.m. tomorrow. I'll leave the lurk for you. Appreciate it, bud. Pooh? Pooh. Just wanted to pop and say I appreciate it, man. It was good talking to you. Have a good night. I don't think I'm going to be at it too much later myself, so... Thought I caught you while I could. Appreciate it. Good talking to you, my friend. Thank you so much for all your support. Where is mine boat? Have a good night. You too, bud. Stay safe. I need to fish that. Rescue Wrenchley. Wenchley? Wow, that's not the right name. Can I upgrade you yet? Hey, bud. Come here, little one. Here's a question. Captain Crunch with berries or without berries? I, you mean like you added berries to it? Because isn't the cereal called Captain Crunch Berries? Am I wrong? Am I remembering wrong? Berry flavored cereal pieces. I I think I went berries long, long ago. If my memory serves. Actually, kind of funny. I was talking to Dad about how if you eat too many Fruit Loops, your poo turns green. You like it plain? Fair enough. To each their own. Crow. So this is the problem I run into personally, which is cereal doesn't fill me up. So when I eat cereal, I usually eat about a box's worth. And well, when you eat a box of Fruit Loops, it leaves an impression, shall we say. I want the power tool. Can I upgrade? Why can't I upgrade the grill? That's what I want to know. Oh, so here's the electric desalinizer. What's the best omelet filling? Well, you gotta start with cheese. You gotta start there. Pretty much hands down, all omelets need cheese. Beyond that, I guess I'm partial to chicken, mushrooms, and bell peppers. One cheese, two chicken? Yeah, probably. Three mushrooms? Yeah. Yeah, that all sounds about right. And four would be bell peppers. We are full on the water. That is a good thing. Um, Switch audio mod number 4. Nice. The P word. Nice. Pep. Wow, really? Why? Twitch, why the hell? Milk shaker. Get swole, shake more milk. It's a vicious, delicious cycle. What the hell? I don't know if I want this dude. Hey, bud. Big fan of the game, just followed, not gonna lie. Do you have a Discord for stream schedule? If yes, add me on Discord at... Ow, dog? That hurts. I have a Discord, buddy, but you're gonna have to do it yourself. You wanna join. To be honest, the way you're going at it, you sound like a bot. Oh, that's the button I want. Botty, botty, bot, bot, bot. Yes. No, I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you. What are we missing? Oh, wood planks. Wood planks! What are we looking for? There's that. There's that. There you are. Oh, where's that? It's been some more salad, I guess. Buddy. So, this just makes bio waste. Okay. That is one way to get our resources under control. Still salvaging scrap metal. Pharmacy remains. That doesn't look good. That is a robot's. Definitely ain't in disguise. Okay, we need firewood. We're gonna have for breakfast? I don't know. I am leaning toward my brain would work. Toast, which is what I have most mornings. Toast with peanut butter and honey. That is the standard breakfast. Welcome to the Rust Bucket. I'm ready to get the heck out of here. Are you ready for me to fix your problems? Sure. Easiest deal ever. Hope you got my bunk prepped. Solid frame, good guts. That's a mighty fine generator you've hauled in. Alright, what you need is something that carries part of the weight. A town tugger. I'll research up a blueprint, but you gotta do your part and find me the resources to build the thing. Bacon would be great with that. Probably. I don't have any, unfortunately. I stopped buying it when my nutritionist basically said, you do realize where your weight comes from. Part of it might be bacon. Although, I'm not worried so much about my weight with my new job, if I'm gonna be honest. Hey, bub. Research town tugger. Town Tug. Oh, sure, we'll put you on water duty. Um, Food washer. Poo. I like wings, apparently.
Seek fluid
I feel
intake.
like I'm not alright dying, lurking, hey Citadel. Hey Jameson, I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, little one. Tug life. Alright. Where do I find Tug? Research Tower Tug. Where? Ooh, we can make some stuff. Pattern picking up several radio signals. Farmer, electrician, concrete request, architecture. Ouch! Oh, hello? Anyone out there? This is Watley. Currently trapped inside an extremely overreactive power plant. Yeah, that's me. Copy that. This is Monsoon Haven. We'll get your location. Rescue inbound. I could kiss an electric eel right now. Please bring protective gloves or we'll both be fried. Over there. Damn, how big is this map? Holy hell. Though it is not procedural, but you go in a direction, shall we say. Um, you're not, you're on a railroad. In a lot of ways, it's like Raft. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, yep. Why? Why are you guys unhappy? Living in an unattractive town. Ah, that would do it, yeah. Oh, alright. Oh, so I need to actually keep the plastic junk. What's up, Lily? Why are we screaming? No, you're No, you're joining the. Why? Ow. Okay. How's that? Get us that. Could keep going this way, but there is. I should pick up those fish over here. Wow, Lily, you sure collected the points. Dang. Check DMs. Messages are failing to send? Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. You like salvaging, so we'll get you salvage. Surprised the DM and never mind ones made it. Weird. Something on your system, or is it Twitch acting up, do you think? Squirrel's having problems with chat too. That sounds like a Twitch issue. Alright. We're at 20 food. I don't think... We got a couple more potatoes left, but I'd rather save them. What do we got for parts and pieces? I don't have any fish oil. Why are we yelling? I'll have to give Twitch the middle finger. Just Star Wars, yeah, when I need to say something. Or I could just leave your chat open in the background, Lily, and try and pay attention to it. True. Very true. I know nothing. Alright. I'm not holding my breath, fair enough. I wouldn't either. Alright, so supposedly there's a town hauler that I'm supposed to research. I bet this is it. Yeah, Town Tugger right there. Down third row, it's not called Town Hauler. Yep. It's called something else. Weight capacity tugging, yeah. That is something that could be changed. Gonna be honest. It's doing it again? Yeah. Fun. That's one of the things I reported to the devs. Sounds good. I will say another thing that's kind of frustrating. Well, it's frustrating right now because I've got a bunch of it and I don't know what it's for. Healthy trees. I don't know what they're used for. I just know I have them. Buddy, maybe you shouldn't look up at the sky that way. Plastic junk and wood junk. Call it one thing and then the research is calling, yeah. Ever living out of me? Yeah, yeah. Agreed on all accounts. Get some of the axes out of my inventory. Gobbler. I think the trees are either renewable tree farms like the seaweed, or it's for decorations. Well, I haven't found it yet for decorations. I need junk to make the decks. Need the electrician. Yeah. A lot of demolition tools in this world. No delivery tuak. Tuak? Tuak. Tuaka, 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 tuaka. I will say another quality of life thing they could do is have a menu. What is this it? Nope. A menu. Oh, maybe this is it. I don't. That allows you to queue stuff up at the different buildings without having to find it in all of this. So that's all good. And then this. And this. Nope. So you can't edit the wooden plazas. That's unfortunate. Okay. How are we doing on roadway? Get there. Oh, there's the tug. Or some deep fried corn dogs? Aren't corn dogs deep fried? Isn't that how you make a corn dog? I mean, fresh, not like frozen them into the air fryer. Fair. Okay then, fair. Sounds kinda good. Oh. I'm trying to conserve money and not eat out as much. It's frustrating. Fish. Searched oil power. Research the tug. Gather wheat. What are you doing, little one? Naughty dog. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Puppy, what are you doing? Side of making scary noises. Oh, we love cooking. Salvage and construction. And as per usual, we have maxed out the amount of shit we can drink. Ooh, booyah! Make fish oil. Biogas. Mac, what in God's green earth are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Who's bad meat? Oh, those are healthy trees. Oh, what's that gonna do? Yes. You're so soft and fluffy, little one. Yeah, you are. And if we're being honest, it's time that we called it a night. Saw signs of life. Might be a survivor. Over there. Remove decoration. That's what I want. You're alright, little one. You're alright, little one. What is with you? Where is... There's my tool. Biogas. Lube. Bastards. Yeah, I hear you. I heard you. Demolition and furniture. building stuff. Alright, alright. Well, everybody, Mac has decided it is time for us to end, and he is probably right. It's getting kind of late. I need sleep. So, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask Zibot. Beyond that, I guess I don't have much. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I plan on streaming tomorrow. Should work out fine. Beyond that, I don't know exactly what the week holds. Hopefully Tuesday, but we'll have to see. So, yeah. Thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, have a good night. Stay safe. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later.